Everybody. Okay. All right, so I've got to kill everybody in here. I've got a bunch of stuff to sell. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Ridiculous thing. All right, so as long as there's like one person per area, it won't be too bad. Like, I wonder if I can... Oh, where'd she come from? She was not in here. Well, that's a problem. It's 4:13 p.m. I guess that makes sense. Let's try waiting. Maybe she'll go away. She's being sneaky. Just wonder, like, can I put... I have these poison apples. I'm just wondering if I, like, put one on them, like, will they eat it? It's not... No, the game doesn't really work like that. You can talk to people, but all their dialogue is pretty much, you know, it's already set. If there's no quest for them, like, they're not going to say anything different, and there's no way to manipulate them without some kind of spell or something like that. So I'm just going to... I mean, I can easily fight them. That's not really the problem. I'm just trying to do it in a certain way. Like, I could have done invisibility potion. I want to try a poison apple. Try waiting. I mean, he's gonna leave. I might just do it that way. I'll probably reload. I just wanted to see, like, I don't know how these apples work. I can probably get them alone. Or not everybody, but most of them I can probably get alone. All right. Where'd she go? Oh, she just went to sleep. All right. I'll just reload and let's see, is she in here? No. Okay. Okay, so she's fine with that.
Night, Mother! Citis, save me! Citis! Why, brother? Why?
All right, so that's 2. She doesn't have much honor. I guess I'll just take keys. I don't know why. Why does Twitch suck? I don't know. That's just how they roll. Wow, what's going on? You didn't, no notification or something? Okay. So that's 2. 8 for 115. This is good. 35 for 180? I don't know. What's that? Battle Axe of Numbing. Okay. What's new, Grant? I just started this quest. I have to kill everybody in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So, you know, just another day. I got a... You're watching 2 YouTube streams, live streams simultaneously with 0 buffer. Yeah, I just got a notification in my dashboard to get access to beta 2K streaming. I didn't sign up because I don't care about that. Wait, what was that? The gold ribbon of merit? Let me read those real quick just to make sure they're not something. Yeah, and if I would stream on YouTube, I would get 1 viewer. It's not really worth my trouble. I don't know if my computer could handle encoding and sending out 2 different streams. Probably not. If I get a new computer someday, maybe I'll attempt it. But that's it. I wouldn't do any more than 2. Like, I wouldn't do TikTok and, I don't know, Kick, whatever. Does Kick still exist? Facebook gaming? I don't know. What am I doing? Wonder who that viewer would be? Yeah, me too. It's just a random number I threw out. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, you know what? I should probably take that. That's actually pretty pricey. I'm at 383. Okay. All right, who's left? Well, I should probably do a... Wait, I just did do a save. All right, never mind. This is Ochiva's quarters.
save me. Yeah! Night, mother, I beg your mercy. Why, brother, why?
Uh-oh, who's this? All right, I think it's because there's some kind of stat that can be lowered when you're doing bad stuff. I don't know. Hey, Rav, what's going on? You're listening late last night while you're still on. There's software that integrates all chats into one feed to read, and you can differentiate between Twitch chats, YouTube. Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. That would be handy. That's the only way I'd really want to do it. Ochiva's got a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. What is that note for? What is this? That's just a steel shield. Dark Guardian has bone meal. Let's, let me top up. Let's fix this stuff up. Oh yeah, I've got a new topic tonight. If game tutorials had Yelp reviews, which one would get a 1 star? I personally, Driver was one of the worst tutorials I've ever had to play. I would give Driver a 1 star. You went out? Well, I'm glad you made it back. What am I doing? Did I do my... All right, I think we're good. Let's do a save. And we'll read that note. See if I can get everybody alone like this. It's a little bit easier. I do have a summon I can use too. That the old guy that I killed first for this, the Dark Brotherhood, I can summon him, and apparently he's very angry. All right, so where's that note? Oh yeah, I wanted to read these quick. Ah, Marksman went up. Okay, so it did give me something. And the rear guards. Light armor, I don't care about that. They're worth 25. That I've looked at. Most honorable Ochiva, as per your instructions, I will from this day forward leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Reporting which ships have sailed. Chaden Hall. Spy on the citizens. Sanctuary entrance. Okay. I don't really know what that's all about. Yeah, we'll take a nap real quick. All right, I think we're good here. Let's just close that. Said close that. There should be someone down here. I believe that's the vampire dude, right? Is he not in here? He's usually here. Where does that go? Oh, that goes to the sanctuary. Oh, that's right. Curious to see a multi-stream in action? Check out Walking Commuter on YouTube or Twitch. Walking Commuter. Okay. So there's only 3 people left? I have to get them alone, though. Well, at least see who else I can... Oh, him.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Yeah, we'll see about that. So who's
Tell me how I
this?
can help.
Oh, that's... Right, so I gotta follow him out. You've been playing the same 2 games for years, skip tutorials? Right, where's he going? He's going to practice? Oh, wait. Why are you in here?
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Oh, boy.
Is it?
Let's wait an hour. Wait another hour. Someone's got to leave. I'm a little curious about how multi-streaming works. But integrated chat, I don't know. I could say I would want it to be integrated for everybody else. I could easily have 2 chats going. I mean, not easy, but I could do it somehow. Streams his commutes in New York City. He's a tech geek and would be happy to discuss how his setup works. Good to know. Thanks for the recommendation. Walking Commuter. Why aren't you leaving? Oh, you're gonna leave? All right, that works for me.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Take those. Let's top up our potion. So the apple thing didn't work. I'm not sure how they work. I thought if I put them like in their pocket, they would just eat it, but guess not. All right, couple more. He should be... Oh, he was right there. That was close. Who's over there? I could just wait for him in his quarters, I guess. Oh, maybe he's going to his quarters. Yeah, he's probably going to his quarters now. Or he's just going to stand here forever. What are you doing? Where are you going in there?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Am I now?
Please, tell me how I can help.
Sure.
Save
Oh, I think he gave me vampirism.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means. Yeah, I figured. Gonna restart the PC. He's got a copy of Lust. Wait. How many people have the copy of... Oh no, that was a Dark Guardian. Silver Mace. I think I'm getting close to being over encumbered, yeah. I gotta go. I have to go to a chapel so I don't get vampirism. I should have saved. Okay. I guess I can just go across the street. It's handy. I do not want to become a vampire because typically it's a huge pain to not be a vampire. Wait, it's just across the street. There we go. Okay, so the most difficult people to kill have been killed. Who's that? There's somebody... Restart seems to help with the Twitch buffer. Interesting. I don't like being a vampire. I've only ever done it in, was it Skyrim? But I did not enjoy it. I just don't like being in the dark. I like seeing what I'm doing, you know? So there's you. Who's that? What's this other thing that's glowing? I don't know where they are. Being a vampire was more interesting and fun in Oblivion. I haven't tried it, and I probably won't. The effects were better. You get hurt by the sun in Skyrim, though. Can't get any attacks in. My God. I will never be able to complete his mission to present him with the heart of the renegade Shadowscale Scartail. That's fine. Over encumbered. Okay. Maybe I can fix that just by putting that one ring on, the ring of happiness. We got a cat booty. We got a cat booty. What's going on, Salsa? Oh, she's walking away. What are you doing? We saw a little cat booty, and she got up and walked away. What a ripoff. I mean, you saw a little bit of booty. All right. I mean, I can always check back later. That's ridiculous. I can check back later. What are the chances? All right. So that boosted me enough so that we're not over encumbered anymore. So who is left It's showing. How are you doing? You got your camera all figured out now? I can't believe like how close you got the Sony to look like the iPhone, which is hilarious, by the way. A little lurking and chilling? Yeah. That's fine. Guess I can grab that now. So there's somebody else here, but I don't know where they are. Like, are they up in the house?
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yo, Salsa. Thanks for the sub. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the sub. 18 months in a row? That's like some kind of record or something. Wait, is there somebody like upstairs? Somebody's out there? Oh, maybe someone's not actually in the house. I have to track somebody down. That's probably it. Wow. So where are they? Does it show me? Let's check out. Oh, that's right. Oh, it must be whoever that was that left that one note that said they were doing some work outside of the sanctuary. They're the only one left. Well, this is going to be a bit trickier if they are.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself. Not here, not in public. We must never.
What are you doing? Now she's gone. Is that her? Talking to the guard. All right, so somehow I have to kill her. She's over there now. This is like the final mission of, I don't know, maybe this is like the beginning maybe of the Black Hand.
Please, by all means.
Sure, buddy. The Black Hand quest, there's like a subset of Dark Brotherhood quests.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
All right, how long is it going to take for her to go back to the sanctuary? What do it has to load? Oh, maybe it's like weather related. Sometimes it has to load. All right, now where is she? Is that you?
Seeing you again is like.
Okay. Still blabbing. An hour later. Can you just... Oh my god. So immersive. Oh, what's she gonna do? She's got her Catwoman outfit on now. She may have left now. What? So she left Leowin. Going to get a blanket. No, no. There we go. So did she go back to Cheydinhall? No. Now where did she go? She went north somewhere. Oh, she's in the middle of the woods. Perfect. Wonder where she's going. Let's see, did she actually go somewhere now? Or is she still in the middle of the woods? Oh, she's walking back. Maybe I'll go back to Cheydinhall and wait. Maybe she's on her way back there. Probably. Yeah, I think she's back at the sanctuary now. She's the final one we have to kill. Okay, you're here. Okay, I can keep playing the game now. Schemer's alright. She's sleeping. No one else is here. But I'm still gonna go sneaky. You thought there'd be more mayhem? Well, I'm doing it in a way that there is not as much mayhem.
Why, brother? Why?
Purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Cheydinhall Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucian Lachance at Fort Farragut. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And I think we're good. Oh, I'm over encumbered though. I don't really want those. What can I drop? I don't really want to use a spell just for... I'm not over that. I'm only over by like 3 or 4. All right, let's do this. Weapons and armor are going to be the heaviest. Let's try weapons. The most expensive. So, silver dagger, maybe. That'll be an easy one to drop, and it's worth 40 though. I can drop this. The ash bow is worth 30, but it's 10. I'll drop the ash bow. Poor schemer. Who's gonna feed you now? I guess Schemer can just feast on the bodies. You're welcome, Schemer. I'll take these arrows. Grand necklace of sea walking. Okay. Bow of cold. It's probably going to put me over. I'm going to have to end up using a spell anyway. Well, if that's the case, then we might as well just take a bunch of stuff. It always goes this way. All right, we got them. Might as well use them. Let's just do Beast of Burden right away. Okay, we'll take that. Oh wait, that book was expensive. Probably a good one. Tongs. Thanks for the GG. Oh, this is just food? Okay. I'm guessing this is all food too. No, I don't want that. I thought it was a cabinet to open. There it is. Put your pewter pot back. Oh yeah, let's quick read that book. Picked up a book. Somewhere. Marksman increased. Whoop-de-doo. What do we got here? Shopping list. Beer. Lots of beer. New mugs. Enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread. Roast boar. Heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns. Fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Wonder who that was for. Oh. Take the coin. Shovel. Well, I guess I can take this bow back. Schemer. I wish I could take you with me. Schemer's a good boy. Or girl. Honestly, not sure. All right, so let's double check people for stuff I didn't take before. Steel dagger, because we have a lot. We have a lot of space now. See if there are some weapons we can take, maybe. If not, I guess I'll just have to take a bunch of other random stuff. These books are pretty... I guess I should have just taken those books. Oh, is she on a sword? Silver dagger. Hand-to-hand increased. Wow. Getting a lot of levels here. Take those potions. No weapons there. Let's go check out Ochiva's quarters. Pretty much already did. Fine iron, all right. One more room to check out. That's about it. And then I'll just grab a bunch of garbage. Human blood. I can't do anything with the human blood. It weighs 1, but it's worth absolutely nothing. I'll take the chameleon. His note to Ochiva. Let's see what that says. Experimental recipes, extension of her cooking, garlic. He's complaining about garlic in the cooking. I've never encountered another vampire thusly affected. If he came in contact with garlic, he would suffer from a loss of strength and stamina. Fear my resistance to magic would be nearly completely nullified. Okay, so that was supposed to be a clue on like how to fight him. Pretty neat that they hid that in a note. Well, that's about it, so I guess we'll just grab any old stuff now. The pewter, though, is not really worth it. Hourglass is light. Oh, did I miss the... clothing is pretty light. Got a weird glitch there. As long as we can grab enough stuff before the... I just want to be able to fast travel before my spell runs out, so I don't have to use it again. Not really much else around. I guess I'll just take the food. I don't know. It's all pretty light. Took a tan plate by accident. Schemer, I wish I could stuff you in my bag. The beer is worth 1. Guess I'll take the wine. What else is there? All this food? Oh, I can just take all. Where are we at? 673. Oh man, we gotta keep moving though. Got all this. Take the shovel. 679. $680. I still have 20. All right. It's worth 5. It's worth 5. What are we at now? Guess I'll take the beer. $690. $694. Oh man, I'm gonna run out. $697. $699. 700. Apples. Oh, the boar meat is pretty heavy. Yeah, we'll just go. I still have enough time to at least leave. Yeah, she's been done with kindergarten for a few weeks now. Graduate. So let's go to Imperial City. We should be able to still fast travel. Sell this stuff. Then we only have to use this spell one more time. She kept having to go back to school. I just said we were like one... No! I did not want to use it then. I forgot to wait. Now I'm going to have to use it again. I wasted it. Did I tear up? No. No. Well, maybe a little bit, only because school's over.
one poison.
Maybe one day. Probably not. All right. Let's see. What will you do for me? 375 for the Claymore of Pain. Can you do better than that?
Armor, weapon.
329. All right, forget it. I'm not going all the way over there. I'll just go with this. See if we can get back up to 250 again. I think that's been my record so far.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. Oh, here we go.
That's a good deal. And that's
pretty exciting content right here.
Seems a fair price.
Yeah, I think so. All right. I don't use the green ones at all. Oh yeah, you can buy my beer and wine. I'm going to keep the poisoned apples. Maybe I can figure out how to use them. We can have the regular apples.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Guy's buying everything. We can summon Rufio's ghost at some point. You know, people your age that live with their parents? Kind of crazy to think about. Some cultures, it's normal.
You've got a
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
You drive a hard.
Wait, why is this note way 1? You can have it. There have been times when we did temporarily live with people, but it was like
an excellent bar.
6 months. They're not people of culture.
A good price.
And if you don't have a choice, then
you've made a good bit of gold.
What are you going to do? Not much you can really complain about. If it's, if it comes down to living with your parents or being homeless, I'm sure it could be made to work somehow. It'll be very motivational, I can tell you that. It motivated us. Mage Fighter's Greaves. Why do I have that? I don't need those. Guess that's it.
Goodbye.
And take a quick look here and see if there's anything left that he didn't buy. He bought a lot more than I thought he would. Why do I have a Mandraker? Well, let's drop that. Don't want anything stolen on me. Not sure I even got that. I do need some potions. The 2 women that you're thinking about never moved out of their parents' house. I worked with a guy who was close to my age now at the time, maybe a little younger, like early 40s. And he still lived with his parents, who were like in their almost 70s-ish, I guess. Probably 70s. And he's like, why would I move? He's like, I'm going to end up getting the house anyway. So he's like, I might as well just stay here. So he stayed there. I guess that makes sense.
Hello? Have a look at my web.
And all his money, he basically saved all of his money, and he had a bunch of cars. Like, he kind of had a little bit of a collection. Really nice Subaru WRX. He drove a TDI Jetta like daily, but it was always, well, he drove it when it wasn't in the shop. He had a really nice diesel pickup with a dump bed on it. One is single. Shocker. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to buy potions. I need strong sense of belonging. I mean, sorcery.
A bargain at any price.
I don't think I need any healing, right? Do I? I've got 14 strong healing.
Be seeing you.
I really haven't been healing a whole lot since I've been out of the DLC. I think I do want more strong sorcery though, because I'm going to need to top up. I could use those stones, but they're all the way back at my castle. I'd rather just spend the money. Oh no. Cat hair nose itch. Okay. Oh, we got the rain glitch. Fast travel rain glitch.
What can I do for you?
Oh good, he's there.
Good day.
Finally.
Can I?
Nice to be able to catch you at a good time. Strong sorcery. What do you got? 4 of them. All right. We already haggled, right? Yeah, okay.
That's a.
Didn't need... Don't need a commentary, buddy. Just sell me the goods. Okay. Oh, is it time to level yet? I'm not doing enough to level. I can put my other ring back on. Lordship. There we go. And I gotta top up my potions here. I picked up some weak ones. Let's use those. How many strongs do I have? 10. All right, I'll just use that. And do a repair. How'd that do? Still not ready to level. All right. We'll save. And then go finish this quest at Fort Farragut. Oh, where's that secret entrance or exit? It's in some kind of tree somewhere. Where was that? Bought your house at 27? Yeah, I think I was saying the other night I was like 25 or 26. But, you know, that was like our first house that we had to fix up a lot. Where is the secret entrance? Does that... What's that? Fort Farragut. Maybe that's it. Here it is. This will take us right to him. And then we were there for 5 years. Bought the next house. We were there for 5 years. Fixed that up. Sold it.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Ooh, my new life has begun. So what made you think of the two people that still live with their parents? Because the only thing that Rav was talking about was my daughter finishing school. I was just wondering what made you think about that. All hail Sithis. Let's see. But what must I now do?
It is quite simple, really.
You feel attacked?
No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout
Can't help you there.
Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found
Rav talking about my daughter?
Southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know.
Okay.
When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Well, yeah, I guess it all depends on where she decides to go to school. If she goes to school locally, it would make most sense for her to stay here and not have to pay for room and board at the college or apartment or something like that.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
I never lived in a dorm, but I also never went to a 4-year college. Not really. I mean, I kind of went to one, but I didn't have to live there. I'm not sure what you're confused about. What are you confused about? He was thinking about Minnie, like, because I said, now she's home. And she'll be here for a while. I think it makes a little sense. It's a loose connection, but I think I understand. I don't know if... I think it's a little too early to figure out if she's going to want to stay here or not. Kind of depends on really what, like I said, what she decides to do, where she has to go. If she really does want to go to like some kind of medical school, we don't really live close enough for, she could live here and probably do community college. But beyond that, we don't live close enough that I can think of to a school that would offer a connection to a hospital. I'm not really sure. You get a discount on one, but she'd have to move away. Yeah. Ask if one of them is single and why the one being single is a bad thing. Then silence. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm a silencer now.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know.
Yeah, so
What is not commonly known
let's move it along here.
Family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers.
Get on with it.
As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Did he give me a quest? What is even going on? I now receive my contracts as well as any rewards by visiting the secret dead drop locations scattered around the Cyrodiil. So I have to go to the dead drop. Hero Hill, southeast of Fort Farragut. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really listening. I guess we'll go to... Oh, I gotta go outside. There's a... Yeah, there it is. There's a ladder somewhere. Yeah, if she gets too annoyed, she just goes in her room with the iPad. I had to live in my room for a long time too, so if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Let's see, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Questions?
Off to the dead drop. It's kind of, I'm kind of worried it's going to be on the hill and I'm going to be below it. Can I get up higher? Come at it from above, maybe. So scary. I see something over there. I have to go down there though. Let me see if I can. Gonna BRB, all right. I'm gonna BRH. Did I already find this? I guess I did. And you have to head out? Fine, everybody just leave. Whatever. I'll just play my game. What the heck is going on with the water? The water reflections are acting up. Now what? A wolf just jumped over me? Oh, well, so much for that pelt. Still going. Still going. Yeah, I think we're here. It looks like there may have been a path. Open hollowed out rock. Dead drop orders number 1. I have visited my first dead drop location and received my next contract. I must go to Leaf Rot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadan, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for Caladan's writings and try to discover his weakness. Alright. Well, where am I going? Oh wow, that's not close to anything. Oh my, how am I supposed to get there? I guess I have to leave from Black Dog Camp. Yikes. This is gonna be rough, oh my god. Alright, let's go to Black Dog Camp. Of course, I gotta fight people too. This is dumb. I got stuff to do. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Supposed to leave me alone. Well, that was annoying. All because I didn't find the place yet. Nothing good. All right. I'm just going to sleep here. Take the repair hammer. Someone took over the camp because we already cleared this camp out. What enemies? Oh my god, game, there's nothing here. Is there a crab down here? Huh? What enemy? There's no enemy. If there's an enemy, trigger the battle music so I can fight them, but don't lie to me. I mean, yeah, there's enemies nearby, but they're dead. Oh, it was a crab. That was it, was it? It was a stupid crab. All right. I knew it. Okay, let's wait for daylight. We'll wait 12 hours. And I'll save it. Alright, at least didn't have to use any potions. Alright, so where is this place? I'm just going to go straight for it. If we have to swim, we have to swim. It's fine with me. I'm just going to try and outrun if something else comes after me. What is that? Looks like a scorpion. What the heck? It's like a scorpion. What is that? Or like an insect or something. What in the world? I've never seen anything like that. idea. All right, that's just a deer. There's some kind of ruins over there. Might be handy to mark that. Although I do risk triggering something to fight. Is it just a well? Oh, I hear Nernroot. It's probably a trap. Where is it? I can't hear. The music's too loud. Oh, it's in the corner. Okay, so what did we find here? You found Wendelbeck. Okay, we found Wendelbeck. I guess these are good ways of discovering places that you wouldn't normally find. Almost there. What is that? Is that just a... I guess it's a rock. Oh, it's probably down here along the water, right? There it is, yep. More Nernroot. Okay. Do our save, and let's go kill a necromancer. Necromancer with a secret, apparently. What do we have here? An archer. Archer skeleton? What are you? Cannot see. Okay. Something else over there. Something glowing. Oh, it's a ghost. Might as well kill the ghost right away. We'll take the ectoplasm because that's worth quite a bit. It doesn't weigh very much. All right. Let's look around, see if we can find something secret. What did I just pick up? Manual of Spellcraft. Did I pick it up or did I knock it over? I don't want to pick stuff up yet. Yeah, I don't want that. Put that back. Fundamentals of Alchemy. What else do we have? Clothing. Darkest Darkness. The Art of War Magic. Destruction has increased. Okay. Got some coins. Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it. Ghostbusters? I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Caladan. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Caladan's person for some time, as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from Caladan's possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. So we've got to pickpocket him. Yeah, it seemed familiar almost immediately. I wasn't very confident, but that was my instinct. 2 torches. You know, who knows? We might need them. It just felt right. Let's go grab the bone meal. Shower time. All right, enjoy. Man, I feel like I need to grab a tissue. Can't really breathe right now. What do we have here? Oh, a Dwemer battle axe. Holy moly. What were the bows? What kind of bow? That's nothing fancy. Okay, so a Dwemer battle axe and just some cheap stuff. Okay. So we've got to pickpocket him. That's the secret. All right, let's top up our strong. We'll do a strong, I guess. I have them. Keep everything in tip-top shape here. I'm not worried about this guy being too strong. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map real quick. It wants us to go that way. Is there a door? I don't even remember seeing a door there. Where's there a door? This door? Well. There's another door. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was going to say. That door is too close. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. We got some goods. All right. All right. That's why it was locked. Bone meal time. Would you have been disappointed if I didn't figure out the movie? I'm not really a movie person, but that one just, it's too good. So that one and that one go to there. I guess we'll go right and right. See what's over here. I don't know. Does it really matter where we go? What are these? Oh, zombies. Makes sense. He is a necromancer. Got some mort flesh. You would have been disappointed? Okay. Good to know. You gotta have standards. Cannot see. So we just... Oh, there's a chest. I don't really want leather boots. No. I triggered some kind of enemy over there. I'm guessing the way we're going right now is just a cavern with loot in it. So I'm guessing we're going to encounter something. Skellies? Okay. Can't really see what I'm doing, but it's Oblivion, so just swing randomly and you should eventually hit something. Oh, another Dwemer battle axe. How we doing on carrying? 286 already. All right, where did we not go? I went that way. I think I triggered those guys from... I gotta back up and go left a little bit. We need to go this way. I like to see my torch actually get put away. That's better. Oh, they got crushed. No, I don't want to take the bone. Rice and potato. I don't want to ever take bones. Stop taking bones. I'm not a bone thug. Still disappointed that you have not seen Predator? I've seen Predator. I've seen Predator. When did we talk about Predator? Do you have me confused with somebody else? I haven't seen every Predator. Has my wife seen Predator? I don't know. Maybe. Her brother used to rent movies that they're not supposed to watch. He would rent like 2 movies, and then he would swap the movies from one case to the other, so if their mom found it, she wouldn't make them take it back. I remember one time he rented Ravenous. That was really good. Secretly. I don't know if she has or not. Possibly. I think she knows who Predator is. See, I grew up having movie channels. I didn't rent movies very often, but we had like Cinemax and HBO. That's about it. Like, we had the basic movie channels, nothing like super fancy. So I saw a lot of movies. Like, they were just always on. I would always put a movie on. So I have seen a lot of movies, but maybe not complete movies. Yeah, she should know that. But honestly, I feel like people that haven't seen Predator probably know that too. It's very memey. I'm not sure if I've seen more than 1 or 2 Predators, honestly. I've probably seen more Alien movies, but I've not seen all the Alien movies. I have definitely seen 1 and 2, and then I saw a peppering of some of the others. Like, I saw the one where that weird white alien gets sucked out through the hole in the ship. And if I remember that scene, because if you listen closely, it like calls out for its mom as it's getting like sucked out through the hole. It's very, very low and subtle, but it's there. All right, so I already found that. Because I'm more of an Alien than a Predator fan. Like, the first Alien is one of my favorite movies. I'd put that up against Ghostbusters, honestly. Of course, that's not including any of the Star Wars movies because I haven't seen them. And even though I like Star Trek, I'm not a big fan of the Star Trek movies personally. They're okay. Some are better than others. Ripley, yeah, Ripley is the mom. That's why it's like calling out to her as it's getting like sucked out through the hole. But I don't ever really see people mention that particular tidbit. But I'm positive it's there. because it really caught me off guard. All right, let's save and go through this door. So we've got to pickpocket him and take, what was it? I have to remove the sands of resolve from his possession. Okay.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, is that him? Oh, this is a very short thingamabob. We can probably, I might actually have some invisibility. Do I? I've got a weak potion. 15 seconds. Caladan is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. Would you agree that 80s movies are generally better than today's? I don't know. It depends on how nerdy you want to get. Not that I can, but you know, there are a lot of movies in the 80s, a lot of really good ones, but a lot of garbage too. Like, trust me, I've seen, like I said, I had HBO and Cinemax. They played stuff all the time. A lot of terrible movies too. Like, but I don't know about today's movies. That kind of depends on, you mean like up to like right now, what's been released? I haven't seen a new movie, you know, like an important blockbuster type movie in a very long time. So I don't know what the quality. I've never seen like any of the Avatar movies, or I've seen a couple Harry Potter movies. Like, the last time I remember being at the movie theater was when that animated movie Bolt was out. I would say a lot of movies that I enjoy are older, but I have watched some movies, mostly horror movies, some like not so old ones that were pretty good as well. Like, you know, like The Void. The Void is just like insane. I love that. Mandy. But it's very niche kind of stuff. I don't know if the general public horror kind of stuff is any good. Like, I don't remember a thing about Hereditary, and it's like supposedly one of the greatest horror movies ever. And honestly, I was so lost in that movie, I really didn't care for it. I liked Midsummer much more. And The Witch, The Lighthouse. I don't know. That's hard. I have a hard time agreeing with 80s movies generally being better. There were some for sure. Ghostbusters, obviously. Technically, Alien was 70s, but very close to the 80s. Alien, you know, the second Alien movie was not quite as good. It was good. It was just different. Almost as good. So that was technically 80s. Terminator, solid. RoboCop. I don't know. I guess it probably depends on what kind of movies you like. Practical effects have sort of died out in favor of CG, which I feel has hurt movies. Hey, Meow. Welcome on in. I don't know. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know. Because I've kind of slacked on movies. What's new, Meow? I was just trying to answer Grant's statement about agreeing that 80s movies are generally better. I think practical effects, when they're done well, are superior to CG, for sure. But, you know, when you get the people that are not as talented doing practical effects, it turns into a comedy. I don't know. All I can say is, based on the movies that I have seen throughout my life, that there probably is a bit of a bias toward 80s and maybe 90s, potentially 70s versus the 2000s and the 20 teens, whatever, however you want to, I'm not sure the proper way to, like, the 2010s. I don't know. I think a lot of the energy money shifted toward TV shows. I'm kind of curious as to why there are so many remakes. There's less originality now. There are still some good original movies, but there are so many remakes and just reboots. All the Marvel movies, like, I feel like that, like, saturated and kind of killed off any interest I had. It was like any new movie coming out was somehow tied to Marvel. I have zero interest in superheroes for the most part, except for Batman. Like, I like Batman. That's about it. Even like the new Superman stuff, like, they keep changing Supermans, and I know there have been a lot of different Batmans and stuff, but I can't really follow what's going on. I'm not a comic book reader. I don't have cable. Like, I don't watch streaming for sure. Yeah, it's very true. Streaming, which you could kind of say, like, I would lump TV shows into the streaming platforms, essentially, like the Netflix originals, Amazon originals, which I have enjoyed a lot of the original shows, surprisingly. Like, a lot of them, well, they ended up being good for a season or two until they were canceled and never heard from again. Maybe that's why they're doing all the remakes. It's a lot of stuff feeds off of nostalgia. And, you know, it's even true with games. How many remasters and remakes have we gotten with games too? Are we already, like, past the golden age of all that stuff? Do we need a new medium to focus on? I don't know. I still find new bands once in a while to listen to. Finally, yesterday I got to listen to the new Turnstile. Loved it. It's awesome. That might be a good band for you to check out, Meow. If you don't want to go, like, metal, Turnstile is sort of like approachable modern hardcore with a bit of chill kind of vibes. Yeah, Turnstile. The last two albums, Glow On, and the newest one, might be Never Enough. I'm not sure if that's the name of it. I cannot get enough of them. Like, I can listen to them every day. It's very, like, it gets you pumped. Like, a lot of, there's some chill stuff thrown in there, but when they're going at it, it energizes me. And my daughter, she was running in circles while it was on. So she really liked it. Yep, Turnstile. I think they started out as hardcore, and they still have a little bit of that mixed in. So, like, hardcore being, like, kind of like punk and metal kind of mixed together. But they have a bit of a mellow side to them as well. I'm not as familiar with their earlier stuff, but the last two albums have been very similar. and enjoyable. Yeah, and I think they might be from Maryland. Yeah. All right, so we beat this one pretty easily. Which is fine. I don't need to be constantly stressed out trying to play a game. I think the next game that I want to pick up for the future is Lies of P. I saw the DLC is out. It looks difficult, but I think I want to play it. Yeah, some of their more energetic songs might be good for working out. Open wooden door. Where does this go? Just some random room? What the? Oh, what is this? There's an up. There's something above? Huh? Yeah, I hear every time I look for, what is a good alternative to like the Souls games. It's Lies of P pretty much every time. There are a few others that get thrown in there like Lords of the Fallen maybe, but almost all the time it's Lies of P. And I actually don't hate watching people play it, which is something that, like Dark Souls 3, I could never stand people watching people play Dark Souls 3. And then I finally got to play it, and I was like, I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. So where was that hole? Is that in here? Oh, okay. I think this is the whole place. Okay. And it can still be had for a relatively decent price. Like I've seen it like under $50. But now I'm thinking, like, are they going to come out with some kind of ultimate edition, now that there's DLC? Should I be a patient gamer? Probably. I got tons to play. But when I want to play a game, I will get it and I will play it. I won't buy a game and, like, really sit on it for too long. At least one that I paid a decent amount for, like The Last of Us. I grabbed that and pretty much played it right away. Hollow Knight, I got it relatively cheap, like $8, played it right away. That was early on too. I didn't really have I didn't have much of a plan back then in year one. And this is a much longer game than I ever planned on playing. I'm not sure how many streams. My longest streamed game, I don't know. It might be Dark Souls 2. I'm trying to think. It's definitely up there. Is it a side story or an extension? I'm not entirely sure. I've seen some of the DLC, but I don't know how it connects to the base game. Because I don't remember enough of the base game because I've never played it, and it's been a long time since I've seen anyone actually play it. And when I do see people play it, it's in chunks, so I don't really know how it connects. So it's kind of good for me because when I play it, it won't be completely spoiled, only partially. And even what I've seen of the DLC, I don't really remember, and that was just today. I saw some bosses some areas, but it doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know what the goal of the first one was in the first place. So I don't know, even if I did know, if it was an extension or a side story. I would have to go back and watch the ending to make it make complete sense. It seems like people are enjoying it, so whatever it is, I don't know, maybe you can, based on the name of it, maybe that will make sense. And I don't even remember what it's called. You Googled it, you're not going to tell me the answer. That's fine. It'll probably be a while, so I'll completely forget about it. What the heck? You dropped your sword. I don't know why that happens. Set it down to Google. All right, let's go sell stuff before we... Oh wait, let me save. Just in case something weird happens during fast traveling. Who knows? It might crash. The answer itself is a mini spoiler. Maybe I should find my next reward. Oh, we have to go to Coral anyway. Let's grab that, because if it's like an item, maybe I won't want it, and then I can just sell it. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have had any. Why is that my problem? So... Oh, here it is. Dead drop. And 500 gold. Sweet. I picked up my reward and received my next contract. So my reward was money. All right. New orders are kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. I know the location of only the family matron, Perennia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Apple Watch. We've been there. Do you remember when we found Apple Watch? Totally not an ad. I should head to Apple Watch, find out as much information as I can on the locations. Yeah, totally sponsored stream now. As I can, locations of the other family members, and then systematically kill them all. Apple Watch. All right. Since we're in Coral, maybe we'll just go sell. Oh, it's 7:35 p.m. We should be able to sell stuff here real quick. Who are you?
Yes, master. You need me?
No.
It's my pleasure.
I don't know who you are.
Have a look around.
Mace of Sapping. Okay. I actually did a little something today. I went out into the shop out in the garage because I've been kind of trying to clean it up. And I put together this drill press that I've had laying around. I bought it like at least 2 or 3 years ago, and it's just been sitting in the box in the corner. And I finally opened it up and set it up, mostly set it up. Now I'm thinking of moving it now that I set it up. So we'll see. But that's all. That's about all I did. I did some laundry and set up a drill press. So it's not a big one. It's like a bench top drill press, 12-inch. Might start making some bird houses and stuff. The doves around here, well, doves in general, not too smart. They made a nest in my spouting. So I think I'm going to make a few dove nesting boxes, and then they'll stay out of my spouting, at least to start out. And maybe, I think my wife wanted some more bluebird houses. We have 2 bluebird houses that we bought when we were in Kentucky on a vacation. Some retired guy just sitting in his driveway selling these bird houses he made. So I think that's probably going to be me. I'm just going to sit in the driveway and sell bird houses. I don't know what else to do.
You got... That's more than I usually pay.
Could be fun. I got to figure out dust collection, though. That's the only thing the shop doesn't have. It's got a lot of outlets, which is good. I'm probably going to upgrade the lighting. It still has the old fluorescent tube lights. They don't work so well when it's cold. I know there's a way you can convert them all to LED. You have to open up the light and you just swap out the guts, and you can convert them to LED lights. So I might just leave them hanging and just swap the guts out, convert them over to LED. Because I've got 3 miter saws. I have 2 myself, and my dad gave me one when he moved. He gave me his table saw. Now I've got the drill press set up. I've got some other random stuff too that might help, like jigsaw and whatever. And I considered making some fancy ones, because I took a class back when I used to work. I used to work in woodworking to a degree. I took a class from a master inlay artist, inlaying like anything really. But if you think of like the inlay on the fretboard of a guitar, like all that stuff can be done with machines to a degree, or you can do it by hand to get more intricate. So I actually took a class and learned how to do inlay. So I might do some fancy birdhouses, not necessarily mother of pearl inlay, but I could do some contrasting wood inlays and stuff like that. In case maybe people don't want to make them functional, they could always use them for decoration, I guess. I don't know. And I found a ton of leftover shingles from when they built this house or the garage, and I thought about cutting the shingles into like miniature shingles and using them on the birdhouses as well. I don't know. I've got some ideas. The inlay thing, if I can figure it out, I have to get a router base for my Dremel. But I even have a jeweler's saw. So what you do is like you find the pattern that you want to cut out of, say it is mother of pearl or some kind of wood, and you just glue the pattern onto it and then clamp it down. I have this piece of wood with a slot cut in it, and I use a jeweler's saw. It's a very, very tiny blade, small teeth, and actually cut it out with that. And then that gets traced onto whatever you're going to inlay into. And then you take like a little Dremel with a router, very tiny router bit, and route out the space for the inlay piece and get it, as close as you can. And then you can always fill in with a little bit of dust to clean it up and then sand it smooth. And it's a lot of work, but it's pretty fun. So I might get a little crazy with that. Oh, you want to buy my ectoplasm? Who are you going to call? Dad night. I've got a bunch of exotic woods that I saved from my job, like scraps from the laser cutter. I don't honestly know if I could even identify all of them at this point because it's been so long since I did it. They're nice thin pieces of wood, so it won't take much to actually inlay them. From about a 3D printer, you can't stop talking about it. Yeah, I like the idea of the 3D printer. I have a few items that I purchased from people on Etsy. My microphone processor here. I bought these mounts. It's supposed to be a mount that you can mount it like under a desk or something, but I flipped them around and turned them into like a little bit of a stand just so it has airflow, because it's a rack mount effects unit. And I don't have a rack. I don't really need a rack for one piece of gear, but I wanted it off of my desk. So I bought those. We chatted back and forth, and I was like, this is what I want to do. And we were discussing it. And so I ended up purchasing these little 3D printed brackets. They're like 3D printed L brackets essentially, but he has it printed in a way that it accepts the faceplate of a single unit rack gear. So that worked out nice. And I needed a stand for my NVIDIA Shield to stand it vertically. And I think NVIDIA wanted like $30 for a little plastic stand to hold the Shield up. And, the Shield it's smaller than a DVD case. Not to be confused with the in-game NVIDIA Shield. Right. No, this is my actual NVIDIA Shield that I use for streaming. Yeah, NVIDIA wanted like $30 or something at least. I don't even remember, but I was like, yeah, right. So it went on Etsy, and sure enough, I found someone 3D printing them. I don't know, was it $10 maybe total? Like, I don't even know if it was that much anymore. It's been years since I had it, so I think those are the only 3D printed items I own. But it wouldn't have been practical for me to buy a 3D printer and actually do it. Now I do have experience with 3D modeling a bit. I'd studied that a little bit back in the day, so I could probably figure out how to make the CAD files or whatever they use with enough practice. Or you can just find what you want, download it, and print it. They're cheaper than you'd expect. I know, like, when they first came out, there were thousands, and now they're like hundreds, but I still don't think I could really utilize it right now. I don't know. I'm sure at some point it'll be pretty common for people to have their own. I've even seen there's a way to do it with metal. It's like metal is like impregnated somehow into the resin or whatever, the filament, and it comes out looking like a printed chain, like a necklace or something. Back, you had to use the bathroom. Well, I'm glad you told me, because I would have been wondering, did Rav use the bathroom today? I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight unless he tells me. Oh, you can have this greater soul gem too.
That's more than I usually pay.
Speaking of using the bathroom, what did you have today? We had... What did we have for dinner? Oh, we had breakfast again. We've been doing like cubed up potatoes fried in the pan with some... I think Granddaddy made like an omelet with spinach and some cheese and onions. And then I put my homemade hot sauce on it. My smoked hot sauce. And some bacon. The bacon is hit or miss. This was a miss. I don't know what it is. It's so hard to get good bacon consistently. The cheaper ones only print plastic. They ask you to insert the metal part manually and then resume printing. What I'm talking about is actually printing metal. I don't know how it works. And they're very expensive and experimental. But the post I saw, it was a guy who worked, I think, for the company, and he printed out a dog collar, but it was like a chain interlocking links, you know, printed that way. And it looked like solid metal links, like with the dog's name on the tag and everything. It's some people in the thread were like explaining exactly what it was. It's not like pure metal. It's like some type of resin. It's like that has metal in it, but essentially it comes out like metal, or it's then they like coat it somehow. I don't know. I don't know if it's plated after that. I don't know, but it looks like solid metal printed chain. And I know they can do it with concrete. Like they like print houses with concrete. So it's really a cool industry. And outside of AI, I think 3D printing was like the one industry to like, you know, get in on. That's now like exploding. And AI would be like one of the other industries that is, you know, probably going to be at the forefront of maybe even using AI to 3D print somehow. I don't know. Like using AI to create the files for the 3D printer. Wait, did I sell everything I wanted?
Can I
Let me just double check. May have been something I don't want. Yeah, it's almost like being able to mail stuff without having to physically mail it. It's not quite teleportation, but it's as close as we can get to teleporting something. If you both have a printer and you want to like send them something, you just send the file. And I know it could even be used, you can use it to print cells and like, you know, print organs. I think, there was a kidney that was printed or something like that? Like printed and grown. So many applications that we probably haven't even realized yet. All right, so I have to kill some family. Do I need any potions? I don't know. What do I have? I've got 7 sorcery. How many strong sorceries do I have? 8. We're probably good for this task, I would say. We're getting closer to 250 again. We were down because I bought all that stuff to finish that one quest. I don't think we have anything like that to do now, like buy a bunch of pieces to a location to complete it. It's kind of not really a very fun quest, but this game has a lot of variety. So we've been to Apple Watch. Let's just go to Apple Watch. Hey guys, don't forget. Apple Watch. 10, 11. Oh, let's say it's 10 now. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. Like 9 almost. Yeah. Okay. So we've got to kill everybody. So this is only the one person lives here. So I have to kill her.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear.
Yeah.
You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you.
Oh, right.
Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
No problem.
By the gods, there's a... Do your worst.
Nobody saw a thing. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. What do you got in here? Oh. Jake. Jake the pupper. Well, Jake, have I got news for you. You're free. I wonder if just looking in the stuff will get me in trouble. I'm not taking it, I'm just looking. What do you want? I can't give you anything. I would get in trouble. I can only murder. Oh, see, I don't want to do that either. I guess I just have to go and get to murdering. There's no upstairs, huh? It's just this little cottage. Okay. Well. Who's that? Oh, I think it's a hunter. Yep. All right, where's the rest of the family? Muck Valley Cavern? Then it must kill... Oh. Let's see. So it says... start with Perennia herself, then go to Imperial City to the Talos Plaza district. That's not really what it looks like, but... maybe they're all marked. All right, let's go to Talos Plaza. So we need to go to the northeast. Okay. Wait. No coins. Draninus. Oh. You're not related. That was a long lost uncle or something. This is a weird, it's like a, oh, I see. It's like an archway. I thought it was like a flying buttress. Wooden door to Umbacano Manor. Do I have to go in there? I don't really know the Talos district very well. No, that's not where I'm going. Oh, I'm going over. Oh, no, I am going to the Umbacano Manor. Okay, I don't know what that is. Now I'm thinking, what exactly is a manor? It's sort of like an inn.
Joe Ring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Okay.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
No, I just wanted to speak to you.
Indeed. I am at your service. You too.
You too. Private quarters. Okay. What else we got? So I can't actually go anywhere without trespassing. Where do I need to go? I have to go to the basement. How do I do that? I guess as long as I'm sneaking, I should be all right. I think. Who's that?
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave.
I do.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. What do you got? Chainmail. I guess might as well just take it. Since we're already in the Imperial City, we could just sell it. I'm not gonna be able to take anything. Everything's owned.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Stolen goods. I guess I gotta pay.
Here's the What do you say, pal? Seen any action? Words come down from the captain.
All right. I guess technically it counts. I'm not sure how else I could have done that. What did I steal? The items, like his sword and stuff? Like, do I still have that? I still have it. It's not marked as stolen. What about the armor? The thing has a red hand on it. Well, let's go sell it. He startled me a bit. I thought I got away with it. All right.
Have a look.
You're gonna give me what? 12 for the sword? Not a lot of
May I?
wiggle room here. 11. Ooh. 11 or 12. Tough call.
May I in?
Pants. Where did I get pants from? Maybe that's what triggered that guy. I don't remember taking the pants. Oh, was he wearing pants? Maybe. I don't know. It's probably because he caught me in there and like said something to me. I want to read that quick. It's probably nothing, but sometimes books can have locations marked. I've got 30 repair hammers somehow. That's really adding a lot of unnecessary weight. 10 torches. All right, let's read that book real quick. No. Okay. So you can have that.
I off.
It's not worth much, but it's something. 9.
You've
Sure.
got a good bit of gold.
You can have 2 of those keys. You can have one of these. Yeah. You can have one of those. I don't want doubles of these keys. Okay. What's next on our list? I have to go to this cave, apparently. Andreas Draconis and the Drunken Dragon Inn. Where's that? I'd rather not have to go to a cave right now. Let me just check all the towns out. So we've got Muck Valley Cavern. Oh, there's the Drunken Dragon Inn. Maybe we can do that. Somebody's in Leowin. I don't really see any more. So I guess it's just those three. Let's go to the Drunken Dragon Inn. I guess we'll go to Adatar and then head over there. Right, so we need to go southeast, over there. And there we are. We found the Drunken Dragon Inn. Alright. We got an Imperial Legion soldier.
Hey there, pal. Need a room?
Oh. It's you. We've got a Legion soldier here. Let's wait. He's still here. Wait again. Still here. I hope he leaves at some point. How's it going? Ah, okay. Is he going? Where is he going? Get out of here. Scoot. He's just standing down here. He's sleeping. It's 4 a.m. Does this soldier just like live here?
Hey there, pal. Need a room?
No. What in the world is this soldier doing? He's just walking back and forth. He's been here all day. Is he finally leaving? Hey, he sat down? What the heck? He's been drinking that for hours. What in the world? Oh, gotta warm up by the fire now. For several hours, apparently. How am I supposed to kill this guy if the soldier never leaves?
What is it, citizen?
Oh, I just want you to leave so I can murder him. Can I help you?
Something to report?
Know any rumors?
Emperors have been assassinated before.
Yeah, great. Anyway.
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Indeed. So this guy never leaves. What in the world? I've been here for days. Hey, why doesn't this guy leave? Doesn't he have a family? No, don't sit down. Maybe he would like a poison apple. Still here. Still here. Gets up. Stands by the fire. Oh my god. This is not... It's not possible. I can't kill him if there's a Legion soldier standing here the whole time.
You have my ear, citizen.
Go away. What about, if I put a poison apple in his bowl, will he eat it? Where are my apples? There we go. Where'd it go? Is that it? No. This is hard to do with the joystick. Back up a little bit. Oh, God. There we go. Maybe he'll eat the poison apple now? I don't know. Enjoy the ads, everybody. Oh, he went upstairs.
By the nine divine. It's all over, lawbreaker.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, that didn't work. Oh, no, he went over there.
By the gods! Stop! You violated the law.
God, there's no way to do this. Go eat your apple. So even when I was hiding, it didn't work. So he drinks, but he doesn't eat. All right. My apple back. Would you like an apple? I mean, you don't even eat anything. I'm not sure how to pull this off. So he almost leaves sometimes. What if I move his chair? Can I move it? Guess not. So like, what if he can't sit down? He just comes over and like watches him sleep. What the heck? If he would just leave. There's no one else here. This game must just be broken or something. Doesn't make sense. Now he's not watching, but I can't kill him fast enough. He always catches me. I guess I just have to do it. And then just pay. Oh. He didn't. He didn't come after me. So it's because I killed him without a struggle, I guess. Alright. Okay, well, it's something. So Muck Valley Cavern. Drunken Dragon. Oh, someone have to kill somebody at Castle Leowin? Oh my god. I guess we'll try that one. I just don't feel like going in a cavern right now. Maybe I can... Oh god, it's dark. 5, 10, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 2 more to go. Well, I got caught once. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I get caught, apparently. So... Who are you? So, whoever it is it the Three Sisters Inn?
Yes. Good to see you.
Oh, maybe they're staying here. Can't go in there. Is that where they are? Yeah, they're in there. Let me try. Let me save. No, not your sword. Put that away. Who are you?
Right. What can I do for you, citizen? By the Nine Divines! Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen...
Resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
All right. Okay, not too bad. One more to go. How do we get out of here? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. Nothing to see here. Bye. All right, where can I sell this stuff? I don't want to carry it around. I think I'm close. Is it over here? No. I don't remember. Oh, it was over here. Dividing line. So go north. All right.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Pay the gold. Whatever.
Here's...
Now where am I? I gotta go northwest. Okay. See what I can sell here.
Have a look at...
That might be it. Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So one more. We have to go to some cavern. This one's pretty drawn out. All right, how do I get there? Wellspring Cave. Nothing else. Oh, this is a little closer. We'll go to Harlan's Watch. Doing all the shenanigans? Yeah, I'm just... A lot of murdering. I'm doing Dark Brotherhood. I've got to murder this entire family, and they're spread out all over the countryside. Yep. How you doing? It's not easy, though. Like, I'm not quite sure how I'm getting caught. Even though there were no witnesses. So, whatever. I just pay my way. Get it over with. How do you play one game so long and not go crazy? I'm going a little crazy because after this, I will probably be starting San Andreas. But because I don't typically replay games, at least on stream, I like to spend as much time with a game as I can. Like Dark Souls 2, that was a long one. And I didn't even do all bosses because I'm terrible. I have limits. Sometimes it's just my straight up ability. What do we have here? Rats. And the game is still, you know, it's still pretty fun. Oh my god. Get out of here. You freaks. Oh, 2 gold. Sweet. I mean, how could you not love that? Got some Nern root. So yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to moving on to another game, but there's so much to do in this game, and it's not really very repetitive. Some of it is, some of it isn't. Like the Dark Brotherhood quests are pretty unique. I tend to go nuts. Yeah, I do prefer shorter games, but this is a game that I really wanted to play and see a lot of it. So I've done, you know, some of the DLC. I've done a lot of the faction quest lines. So I'm a silencer in the Dark Brotherhood, knight errant with the Knights of the White Stallion. Not even sure what that is, but I'm the Grand Champion of the Arena. I'm the Master of the Fighters Guild. I'm the Archmage of the Mages Guild, and I'm the Mad God of the Court of Madness. So I only have Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild to complete all the factions. Hardly ever finish games. Yeah, I was like that until I started streaming, and that was like the whole point of me streaming, was to try and get back into gaming and actually finish a game, because I finished a handful of games since like I was a kid up until before I was streaming, but I kind of just played to waste time in between doing other stuff. Like I never was really drawn into like, I need to complete this game and see the end of it. Before I started streaming was probably the time I beat the most games besides, you know, on stream. It was like right before I got the PS5, and I think I got my computer finally set up because we moved around so much for so many years. After I built this, I didn't even really have time. Right after I built it, I played Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Portal. I beat those. Stanley Parable, I think. But it wasn't until like my daughter was born. While she was sleeping, I was playing GTA 5 on my PS3. I beat that eventually. See, I didn't really finish games as a kid. One of the only games I can remember beating when I was a kid was Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on Genesis. I beat that the same weekend my friend, we used to stay at each other's houses. I beat Michael Jackson's Moonwalker and he beat Cool Spot. So beyond that, I don't think I really beat many games. I just played them. You know, it was like come home to an empty house because everybody was working. If it was nice out, I was outside riding my bike or in the woods or something. And then if it was raining, I'd probably play video games. But maybe I was just really bad at games and that's why I never beat them. I don't know. Grew up and started coming into some money. That broke you. Too many games. 300 deep. Yeah, I probably have close to that. I'm not sure. Maybe not just Steam, but like all my PC games, they're all together. There's actually, I have a few to add to my list that cause I keep collecting all the free games they give away from, you know, Epic, Steam, GOG. You know, I just keep collecting if I think it's a game that's worthwhile playing. I don't grab everything. And then I've got, you know, the Mister, which has every retro system you could think of. I've collected games for that. I've got the PS2 with, I forget how many games on there, the Dreamcast. So yeah, including all the retro systems available, it's thousands. Like I don't even have to buy new games. There are newer games I want to play, but honestly, I don't even need any more. I mean, I've got more games than I'll ever play in my lifetime. I just have to figure out a way to get my daughter, I guess, interested enough that she's going to know how to use all this stuff. Because my wife, she could probably turn my computer on, but I don't think she'd be able to get any of this up and running. Although she used to stream before me, so she might put some effort into it and figure out what I've got going on here. I don't know. But, so I'm going to be going from one long game right into another one. There are other games I want to play, but I feel like if I keep putting off San Andreas, it's never going to happen. And I want to play the GTAs in order of release. So if I'm ever going to get to 4, I have to play San Andreas. I'm going to do my best to 100% it. And I know it's not going to be easy. I know it's not going to be. But you'll have some downtime, like, it depends on, I know, your line of work. Sometimes you're out and about for a bit. But for me, like when my daughter was little, like a baby, because I was the one there taking care of her, whenever, for the most part, when she was napping, I had to nap because she was up every couple hours, you know, I had to feed her. And so we were both on the same schedule for a while. But once she started sleeping longer, then I would get some gaming in between, you know, when she was napping. I never played while she was awake, but unless like maybe my wife was home or something, but there'll be some downtime. 100% is easy? You think so? Or, I mean, have you done it? I've never beaten San Andreas. I haven't beaten any of the trilogy up until I started doing the 100% runs. I just, you know, they were like, those were my games to blow off steam because I was just starting like college when they came out, and I would come home from being in school like all day, 8, 12 hours or whatever, something crazy like that. And I would just go on a rampage and just have fun. I never really had time to focus on beating the game. And now I am. That's kind of my whole thing right now. So if I'm going to play those games, I want to see what they have to offer. Vice City was much easier for the most part. 3 was challenging. It's barely a collectathon at all. The story goes pretty quick. There's a lot of stuff to collect though. Luckily, I have the guide, which shows every location of all the items. You know, I bought the physical guide, and I'll have my game facts kind of guiding me as far as like what quests to do when, or what missions, I should say. I'm talking quests. The one thing that kind of turned me off, I think, was like the gang wars. So I'm hoping I can figure that out early on. I'm not looking forward to the food and the working out, like all the Sims stuff they added. I hated that. I like the game, but I didn't like having to like work out and like, you know, swim so that you can go underwater. Gang wars are the best part of the game, hands down. Maybe like actual gameplay. But like I said, I was goofing around all the time. Yeah, I know it's not hard. It's just I didn't have any interest in doing that kind of stuff. I wanted to do missions, but like the gang wars, it's just like gun battles. Working out is just, you know, it's mostly like button mashing, you know. So the hardest part has been, you think it should be a separate game entirely? Well, I don't know. Was there any way to do that with like the multiplayer? I never was into multiplayer, but I know there were multiplayer servers for that, right? Yeah, San Andreas multiplayer, SAMP. Craig always talked about his SAMP server and how much he ended up hating it. I never really saw anybody doing multiplayer back then. I know, I think 4 had multiplayer as well. And then obviously 5 does, because that's basically all they do anymore. I wonder if 6 is actually going to come out next year. Oh, I should probably fix up my gear. But yeah, I understand what you mean, going back to like playing the same game for so long. I tried early on when I started streaming, I tried to do a mix of retro and more modern games like I would do every other day. And I hated having to switch my title all the time and then switch the category. Now I just eventually decided to go with one game, and I get different groups of people in here, and I think they were getting, the people that didn't like retro were pushed away because, you know, maybe the only days that they were available were the days that I was playing a game they didn't want to see, so it didn't really work out. 6 is going to come out, be $80, and the PS5 is going to be $800. You can buy a PS5 now for $399, and it's cheaper than the Switch 2. You could buy a PS5 right now, cheaper than Switch 2. Of course, it's digital, but the PS6, I see. So you think it's going to come out on the next gen? I thought they were shooting for PS5 launch. PS6 going for $800. I don't know. I guess it's possible. Yeah, I think, didn't Nintendo had like record sales with the Switch 2? A crossover game? Probably, yeah, which it never works out for the people that have the newer console because they always have to compromise. I know, I was watching Dan's gaming. He was trying out like Cyberpunk on the Switch 2, and he was like, no, it's pretty bad, like 40 frames max. And that was docked, not even handheld. I gotta say, like, I'm gonna be very skeptical about buying any more consoles, honestly. We've been tricked too many times with like the Switch coming out with the OLED model and then the Switch 2. If there's a patch, the games run better. The Switch games run better. If there's no patch, they don't run any better than they do now. 40 is unacceptable. I agree. Yeah, we were talking about that last night, right? Like 60's got to be the minimum for anything. Consoles are terrible. I don't really think the value is really there, but being able to get a decent computer that will last you longer than a console, you know, you're still looking at thousands of dollars. And then with technology, you know, you're always behind. So I don't know. It's definitely a weird time for gaming. For me, they're convenient. I've talked about like how it's nice to just pop in a console game and stream it and not have to worry about it working or not. It just literally works because that's what it's designed for. The computer does the streaming, the console does the gaming. It's kind of like having a 2 PC setup, but even then, you know, that could still be a huge mess when games, because when games are ported to PC, like they're never optimized. I don't know. You blame Unreal. That's Unreal. All right, let me actually do some gaming here. Let's go kill this last person. Ah, got me. Ow. You guys better have gold on you. Not getting bitten for nothing. A pewter fork? I do not want to know where a rat is hiding a pewter fork. Who's that? Oh god, it's a mountain lion? Take that. So it's going to be a cave full of wild animals. I'm hoping to somehow manifest a computer this year because I don't know if I really want to be running Windows 10 for that long after they drop support for it. Console keeps wanting money for nothing. $2,000 worth of hardware for $499. GeForce Now officially released an app for the Steam Deck. You know, being consumers, we're never going to win. It's just trying not to lose as much as the next person. Like, trying to get, like, you know, streamers, they get all this stuff for free. And it really doesn't help me that the streamer has a 5090. I don't see what I'm supposed to get out of that. I don't really want that, but I'll sell it. I want one console. I don't want these pro consoles and upgraded consoles that they have to have known about, them been working on. You have a 4090 upgraded from a 1080 Ti after 7 years. Yeah, I'm still running my 1070. All this magic is happening on a 6700 i7 and a 1070. But that's why I play old games. I just don't have the power. And I don't want to play, I don't want to compromise. I don't want to play a game in worse circumstances than somebody else. Who are you?
This ends here.
Oh, that's the person I have to kill.
Take that.
God, I can't see a thing. I disagree. What are you doing, lady? It's enough of that. Every member of the Draconis family has been killed. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the stone well in Castle Skingrad Courtyard. Yeah, the whole, like, the mode thing, I hate having to choose. It's just the devs are not optimizing their games, essentially. They got to pump them out as fast as possible. We'll patch it later, you know. That's what I mean. Like, the consumers do not win, like, anymore. We just don't. But it doesn't matter because enough people don't care and will keep filling their pockets. You know, they'll keep buying the consoles. They're going to keep buying the games. I am somewhat guilty, but not completely. Like, I never had a PS4. We're probably not going to buy a Switch 2. I'm just going to have to put all my effort into a PC at this point. Just so I can keep streaming my old games and whatever new ones I happen to pick up on sale. But if there happen to be exclusives on the newer consoles, then, you know, they're just going to have to go unplayed. But yeah, I really do want 60 to be the standard. Get out of here. But apparently that's too much to ask. Is that a bear over there? There's a bear in here. Of course, I knew it. It hasn't seen me yet. No, they're slowly dying out. But that's kind of a new thing. Exclusives were still a thing. I'd be surprised if Microsoft keeps going with the Xbox. It's going to come down to like Sony and Nintendo and PC. I don't really know what Xbox is, or what Microsoft is really getting out of still pushing the Xbox. Look at how easy I can kill a bear now. Yeah. Nintendo's really got it figured out. But their new Mario Kart to me is like Madden. I mean, it's not completely the same, but my daughter was like, ooh, I want to play Mario Kart. And I'm like, all right, we'll just get it for the Switch. We'll get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're not getting a Switch 2 for Mario Kart. And if you buy the bundle, it's only $50. Otherwise, you're paying $80 for Mario Kart. $80 for Mario Kart. And then the games, unless they're patched, like I said earlier, if the games are not patched, the Switch games are not going to run any better on the Switch 2. They have to be patched, because I know Dan tried Animal Crossing, and he said it ran just as poorly as it did on Switch. That game takes like 5 minutes to load up. It's awful. And then, but he said like Tears of the Kingdom ran really well, but it's patched. I guess there's nothing really in this cave. Exclusives make less sense in a world where cross-platform, yeah. Cross-platform is all, I think, most people ever really wanted. Because some people really do prefer, you know, Sony over Microsoft or Nintendo. And if you can play the same game on your preferred console and you're happy with the experience, then I don't really see a problem with that. I don't think there's anything else to explore here, right? That's pretty much it. You think $80 for the new Mario Kart is okay? If you think about how much games cost now versus how much they used to cost, yeah, and like, you know, you figure in inflation, they haven't really gone up. So there were games back in the day that were $60, $70. Like, at least Super Nintendo games were expensive. Yeah, Nintendo, you at least have the, well, it's complete and you have the quality behind it, but the fact that a lot of the games that they tried to push on the Switch never really ran well in the first place. That's kind of, it's disappointing that people are excited to get a Switch 2 so they can play Switch games. And that's only going to work if they're optimized for it. I know they've got some exclusives lined up, like Mario Kart. Obviously, there's a new Donkey Kong coming out. I don't know about, has there been any info on like a new 3D Mario or something like that? I don't know. I'm not a Nintendo person to begin with, so I don't honestly care what they do. My wife and my daughter are more, they love Mario, but they also mostly play Stardew Valley on the iPad. That's all they really care about. Yeah, the AAA games. Yeah, that's true. Milk that IP forever. I mean, if people are buying it, that's what I mean. It's like people can't really complain about stuff if they're contributing to it. It's, you know, everyone's hooked. Video games are, they're drugs for kids. And, you know, the kids are now grown up and I'm still hooked on game. I love games. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not like I don't want to paint video games in the bad light because obviously I'm streaming them. But they know what they can get away with and they're not going to like feel bad for us and make things cheaper. So I don't really know what is going to change it other than I really feel like there's a lot of high quality indie games coming out that I don't care as much about the AAA games because they're not the best anymore. It's sort of like you can brew better coffee at home than you can get from a coffee shop anymore because people have learned how to do it. You can buy equipment to do it at home. Cooking food, you can probably cook a better meal than you can buy out if you want to put the effort into it to learn how to do it. Like, there are ways of getting things better, cheaper, but sometimes it's not the easiest. I can't make the game I want. They got me there. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. People will put themselves in debt to make their kids stop whining. Because it's easier than parenting. To a degree. Until, you know, people start coming to collect on that money that they owe. We don't do that. Sometimes we need a little help with like house repairs, but we've never done it for, luxury items. So I have to go get my reward at Castle Skingrad. Okay. Let's go to Castle Skingrad. My only complaint, the companies are going to do what they're going to do. I wish there was a way that we could get this stuff without having to fight scalpers all the time. And I think it started like with the Wii. Because I've told the story about like when I got my Dreamcast, I didn't have an order. I didn't have a pre-order. I went to the mall on $99.99, walked into EB Games and said, 1 Dreamcast, please. And they're like, here you go, sir. And I went home and I played the demo disc for months because I didn't have any more money. But I got a Dreamcast on release day without a pre-order. It was easy. That's weird. So many things that people will or won't do with actual money in their possession. Yeah. I don't know. It's not something that's really taught, I guess, like it should be. And if you learn from people that are poor at handling that in the first place, then, you're going to have a hard time getting out of that rut. More effort should be put on proper money management. I know we had minimal, like when I was in school, junior high, maybe high school. I don't remember. Like we learned how to write checks and how to balance a checkbook and all that stuff. But that's about it. We didn't learn anything more than that as far as like money management kind of stuff. Matching serial numbers to ID numbers. $19.50 for the 4090. Dang. I mean, you're basically looking at like what, $3 grand for a 5090, something like that. I've seen, if you do enough hunting, you can find GPUs at MSRP or, close to it. But if you didn't like program a bot to do it, like your chances are slim. I got a PS5 when it was hard to get one. I did not buy it from a scalper. I bought it through GameStop, but I had to buy the bundle, the Spider-Man bundle. So I paid a lot more than I really wanted to. I just wanted a disc console, but I got a second controller, which ended up drifting, and a Spider-Man game that I never played. But at least I did buy a Wii from a scalper on eBay back in the day, but it was not an insane amount. It was probably less than $100. I don't remember. $50 more. I don't know. It was like a Christmas gift for my wife. I don't even know if we were married at the time. But they were impossible to get. And honestly, it was worth it. Like we had so much fun with that console. I didn't even regret it. And I kind of wish we still had the Wii, because the Wii U sucked. Nice. You bought it from Fry's. I don't know if I've ever been in a Fry's. Coil wine. My original PS5, I sent back. I called them. I was like, I can hear this thing from across the house. It is whining so bad. and I sent it in for repairs, and they sent me a brand new PS5. I had it for like a week, maybe. I couldn't stand it. She had me like put the phone up to it. I was like, I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it over the phone, but sure. And she's like, that's okay. I believe you. I sent it in. All right, so we're here. Where is it? Is it in the well? What are you talking about? Yeah, I gotta go in the well. There it is. 500 gold and dead drop orders number 3. Okay, what are we doing? I have to kill the Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. He's a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should also be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the city streets. All right. Sounds good. Let's go to Bruma.
My pleasure, really.
Hello. All right, where's this guy's house? Oh, it's down this way. Is this it? Jagasta's house. All right. Well, I guess we'll save. Let me top up my potions. I don't think this is really going to be that difficult, but you never know. Wait, let me sneak. Hey, Hovenala. There we go. Jagasta. Jagasta, where are you? What time is it? 5:56 a.m. Probably sleeping, right? Where's his bed? Downstairs. Do I have a sneaky potion? Chameleon. I don't know what that does. I've got invisibility. 15 seconds. Finally done with Stargate. Nice. What did you say you're moving on to next? You had some movies, right? There's a couple movies. I have seen a few episodes of Stargate. Is that Richard Dean Anderson? Is he the head guy in that? Yeah, I may have seen... I think I have seen the movie. There was a Stargate movie. He was not... It was not the same cast, though. He's over here? Ah, he's in the basement. Secret training room. Oh, he knows I'm here. He's awake. Yeah, I thought it did. I don't remember much about it. Like, Ra was the villain or something. Yeah, okay. I don't remember where I saw it. If I saw it on TV, I don't remember going to the theater to see it. That was it like mid-90s? I don't really remember when that came out. Or was that earlier 90s? I think I remember enjoying the movie. I wasn't sure how a show worked for that, though. But maybe I'll give it a shot if I have access to it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave quickly, or we will have a problem.
Oh, but I was invited by Sithis.
Sithis? What is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. To the void with you, assassin.
Jagasta is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the Rotten Box under the old bridge just south of the Imperial City. Yeah, the show was different. I don't really remember much about it. I'll have to see if I can find it on Plex or something like that. My brother-in-law, he might have it on there. I don't really remember seeing it, though. All right, are they gonna... The guard's gonna nail me? All right, let's go to the next dead drop. Old Bridge. Let's do a save. Rotten Box. Number 4. I have to kill an Argonian hunter named Shaliz, who is holed up in the flooded mine. She is a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. All right. Oh, I've not been there. Okay. We'll just leave from the stables. Not very concerned. I think we'll be fine. Unless we have to fight a Spriggan or something. We found it, apparently. Oh, it's right here. I don't think I really got hit. Did he touch me at all? Maybe once. Let's see. Not too much damage. All right. Let's do a save. Oh, we're underwater. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's an Argonian. They can breathe underwater. I almost want to put my... I have a light. I have a ring that will give me light. Happiness gives me 10 feet. I thought I had something that gave me more than that. Oh, the ring of light. What ring do I still have on? This gives me my block and blade boost. All right. So it took off my Lord ship, which gives me the shield, 20% shield. I don't know. It might be worth it, though. I can actually see now. Or this whole thing is underwater. It is flooded, so it would make sense. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're over there. So, got chest. Okay. So I can't imagine there being too many extra enemies. Really dark. It's really dark. Oh, it looks like there's stuff above me, though. You're excited for Intergalactic? I think, yeah, that's the, like, space themed game. Who's making that? Is that CD Projekt Red? I don't remember. I remember, oh, Naughty Dog, that's it. I knew it was one of the popular. Hold on, let me switch my ring. I'm pathetic? You're the one that's dead. All to bed, all right. So what were you working on tonight, Rev? Are you looking into mods and stuff? Uncharted in space. Yeah, I remember that video at the one award show or whatever. I was like, ooh, that looks good. I hope I can play it. I don't get too excited about new games, but there is a little bit of hope there that I can. Oh, there is a chest here. Okay. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff here. Holy cow. Let's take it all, I guess. We got the rooms. Sweet. Okay. Let's check out this map. There is more to this, right? Yeah. So we'll put the torch out. We'll put our ring of light back on and go see what's in the rest of this cave. There it is. Wait, so where are we going? Oh, right behind me. Here we go. I'm guessing there's nothing else in here. Maybe treasure, but if the whole place is flooded, there aren't going to be, like, I don't think there'll be bears or anything like that. So where did I... So I guess I want to go this way. Oh, it's like the living quarters. I see. The game Intergalactic. The Naughty Dog game Intergalactic. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense, though, for like a space game. Like, how does No Man's Sky handle it? I've never played it. So nothing really here. I'm missing something. Just being able to sleep? I don't know. Okay, how do we get out of here? Can I go this way to get out? Oh, what's over here? Oh, another chest. Okay. So out to my right should be the way out. Wait, I want to go this way. Okay. That should be it. Not too bad. I do have to go sell stuff, though. Fort Redmond. Okay. You can fly manually, but it takes several real-life days. Wow. Let's go to Fort Redmond. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's crabs. Okay, so where am I getting this from? I have to actually go in there? Ugh. All right. Who said that? How do they do that? Spin attack. Oh my God. That was unnecessary. Did he really have to go flying all the way to the bottom? Actually, I have to go in. Oh, it's right here. Alval Ovani's schedule, dead drop 5 and gold. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? I have to kill Alval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. He's a master in destruction. Okay. Does not have a weakness. If he drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's go see. Sometimes there's a chest at the top of these forts. Let's go see. There's something up here somewhere. Has there been any new info about Intergalactic? I just remember that one little video at that one show. But that was enough. Like, that got me hooked. I was like, all right, I'm willing to see more. 10 gold. Oh, here we go. Ring of Brawling. Fortify hand to hand. I'll never do that, but that's cool. Yeah, so we got some treasure. Treasure. All right, let's go. I guess we'll just go to Imperial, sell a bunch of stuff, and then try and find this guy based on his schedule. Where the heck are the steps? Oh no, it's a Souls-like? Souls in space? Is that what we really need? I would like, I think that's what's interesting to me about Liza P. It's not the same setting. Like, all the Souls games are essentially, they have a similar feel. Even Elden Ring, like kind of like medieval. I would like a futuristic Souls that's actually good, because I remember there was a futuristic Souls like that came out that wasn't well received. What the heck was that? You were like fighting robots and stuff. More melee than shooting. I can picture the game. And it had a sequel. Oh my god, what was that called? It was an early Souls-like. I cannot think of it. I always wanted to play it, even though people said it wasn't good. I was always curious about how it actually felt. Oh, man. If I saw it on a list of games, I could pick it out, but I cannot think of it. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It must have been 6, at least like 6 years ago. Maybe more at this point.
Let's do...
267.
Hi. It's armor.
235. All right.
Goodbye.
Perhaps you need...
Genesis Alpha 1. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I didn't want that ring.
You've got a great deal. A good price.
I'll know it when I see it. It's a space alien type game with things Meow was talking about. Yeah, I was trying to think of a Souls-like game that came out. You were like fighting robots and stuff. There was actually a lot of melee involved in it. And it has a sequel. The first game wasn't well received. The second game, I think, was a bit better. I cannot think of the name of it. Oh, here we go.
You've got a good... That's a...
I like these Black Hand quests. They're pretty interesting. They're not super difficult, but
That's more... That's a fair deal.
I'm a bit OP. How do I keep finding repair hammers? I still have 30. Stop looking at my shield arm, you weirdo. Okay, we gotta... Let's look at the schedule of this person. Okay, so Morndas and Tyrdos. He's in Bravil at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Middos and Turdos, Skingrod at the West Weald Inn. Fredos and Loredos in Bruma at Olav's Tap and Jack. Sundos in Leowin at Alval Uvani's house, a rented property. There may be some variation based on the time for him to get to different cities. So I feel like the best place would be at his rented property. So Sundos in Leowin. What? I don't know what day it is.
Strong.
Oh, it's Turdos. Turdos, 8:53 a.m. So where is he? On Turdos. He's in Bravil, but by the time I get there, he'll probably be somewhere else. I think about just going to his rented property in Leowin and just wait for him. So let's go to Leowin, I guess, and wait. We'll see what day it is. It is Turdos, 2:53 p.m. Okay. So let's try and find his house. It's a rented property. I wonder if it'll show that on the map. Oh, here it is. So in the southeastern corner. Oh, here we go. So I'll just wait for him here, I guess. Not sure where. I guess I'll just wait downstairs. I don't think it really matters. All right, let's save it. No, I said save. There we go. Oh, it's saving. Hold on. Let it save, and then I'll save. Now we gotta wait until... Oh, we can't wait while trespassing. All right, we gotta wait outside then. Is this the only entrance? Looks like it. All right, so what day? Sundas. He's in Leowin. Okay. So it is Turdos 350. Ah, my throat has given up. So now it's Fridas. Laredas. Oh, so that's Saturday.
Greetings, Breton.
Hey, what's up? 401. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then he should be coming. Oh. Hello.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? Gods are my wit.
He's right there.
Be seeing you.
What can I... Good day.
I thought this was... I thought this was the house. Oh, it's next door. I went in the wrong house. Oops. I was like, what are you guys doing here? Wrong house. So now I just gotta wait for him to come home. Should be soon. 20 seconds. I think it's like every second is a minute in this game. This will be the last quest of the night. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow because I won't have to watch my daughter all next week because she's going to that zoo camp. She's going to ride with my wife to work and then she's going to drop her off at the zoo. So I could technically stream tomorrow too. I just don't know if I want to stream 24/7. All right, should be coming home soon. At some point. I guess I could top up my potions. I wonder if he will come home while I'm in here though. Where is he now? I don't know if it actually shows me on the map where he is. Doesn't look like it. Because it is Sundas, 12:18 a.m. I guess I could wait an hour at a time. Maybe he doesn't travel unless it's like 8 a.m. Still not here. Okay. Oh, is he coming? No. Who are you?
Greetings, Breton.
Still not here. All right, let's keep waiting. Oh, here he comes. All right. He's actually in town now. Doesn't seem to be moving though. He's at the gate. Now is he moving? Seemed like he was moving. world is he?
Yes, Master. You need me?
No. Oh, there.
Get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
That's the guy.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Oh, yeah?
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call...
I have killed Alval Uvani. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the market district of the Imperial City in a hollowed out tree stump behind Stonewall Shields. Okay. I'm going to save it there. And I'm just going to quit out now because I have to go to the bathroom really bad. And it's pretty much time anyway. All right. That's that. All right. Let's do this. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're making a lot of progress in the, what is it, Black Hand quest for the Dark Brotherhood. Thank you, Salsa, for subbing tonight. It's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Was that 18 months in a row? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so I don't know about tomorrow. I could potentially stream tomorrow, although I will probably stream. I'm going to try and stream earlier during the coming week because I won't have to worry about getting my daughter off the bus or anything like that. She'll be coming home with her mom. So I don't know. I might experiment with some earlier streams and maybe later streams too. I don't know. It all depends on what I need to get done here as well. So, all right. Well, yeah. I'm going to go grab a snack, chill out a bit. And you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I do appreciate anyone lurking out there for being here as well. And we'll get back on this. We've got Thieves Guild to do after this. And then I don't know. Maybe Knights of the Nine, Thieves Guild, main quest. That might be it. It's still a lot to do, but I'll do my best. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm out of here. Good night. See you next time.